Hey, beautiful people. I just realized that I was doing a thing, and it was a distracting thing, and now I'm here. I'm gonna do the actual game now. This is your AJ speaking, and I love you very much. That's why I'm your AJ, and that's why I'm here. I'm here to play video games for your amusement and edification. And let me just pull up the chat just in case. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you know, it's almost as if I have a disordered deficit of attention. Okay, where's my crap? Where's my crap? Pulling up my crap. Alright, here we go. Awesome. Alright, let's play this freaking game. So, yeah, I did, like, all the side quests, I'm pretty sure. Let's take a look at this map. Yeah, all the side quests are pretty much kicked. In Kuttenberg. It says that there are more side quests here, but I'm not sure if that's actually true. Yeah. This is just the side quest for the tournament. This is just recurring fights at the bar. But it says that there's a fourth quest. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I can still do it after I do this main quest thing. But yeah, it's spoiler time. Spoiler alert. And also, this is about me. This is me.
He's gay!
There you go, guys. That's who I am. That's where we're at. Alright, so somebody just got murdered, and I'm gonna go and do some, like, Middle Ages CSI. Wow, and I look like a total chode just wearing that. Is that blood? Oh.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Oh, there's a bloody knife.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
Oh, yeah, the dog.
Search.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that there's a more complicated way I can do this, or I can just use my dog. What, really?
Track.
Alright, here we go. Well, I guess never mind. I guess that doesn't work.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Well, let's see what it says. Wow, that's funny. So
Those Cheriton money. Sakra.
interesting.
Where else should I look?
How should I? Have you been? And maybe take a look around the front area. Take a look near Churtan's.
Oh yeah, I'm drunk from the cutscene. That's why I'm drunk. A narrow headband. Interesting. Oh, nice. Investigating. I'm investigating other people's stuff.
Was it you who found Cheriton?
Aye.
I need to ask you a...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ.
No! We might have just shot. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But
What did you do when you found Cheriton?
it all happened so fast. Before we...
Crow.
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Cheriton would have bled to death there.
How did you find Cheriton?
I don't remember. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower.
Him? God's teeth. He's the...
Anyone can be a bit of a
But he outswats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business...
How did you find Cheriton?
We heard yelling, and there was Cheriton, crawling in pool of the blood, and
There were two of you on guard duty.
him, the best in the whole camp. Oh, the things I've seen. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
That's it? Okay. Yeah, some of the stuff in this part of the game, like I said, are definitely kind of rushed. Certain dialogue options, you click them and they just end the conversation. I don't know if it's cut content or bugged content or what. So let's see if hair of the dog. See if I can undrunk myself. Yeah, there we go. That's nice.
There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Let's see. Search the spot where Cheriton was dead. Alright, I'm going to take another search. Because apparently there might be more. I'm also just going to cheat and look this up. Just because, screw it. I mean, I'm not gonna... I'm not going to deal with any of this crap. Like, when I say this, I'm... Sorry, where's my brain? I'm not going to do this stupid thing where I just spend 15 minutes wandering around doing nothing because the quest doesn't tell me that I found all the stuff that I need to find. Okay, cool. So I literally, yeah. Thank you, game. I finally confirmed that, yeah, there is no more stuff to actually find. I'm just gonna do one last pass and then go. Yep, this is a crappy fitted coat. Though the one that I've got is already better. Good. Oh well.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. I found some wine in the tower at the back, for instance. Most likely the guards had had a skinful. Because otherwise they'd have noticed the murderer washing his hands in the tub by the stables. But you know what's even more important? There was a bloody dagger lying in the grass next to Chertan's tent, and inside, I found a note proving that Grozav owed Chertan a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moosa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Moosa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Moosa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
The wine killed him?
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Moosa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Moosa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Moosa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Moosa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, We're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiborjits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
I could kill the guard. Well, no.
I know one of the bathhouse wenches.
That's not a bad idea. Off you go then.
How much time do we...
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlec. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Yeah, I'm only gonna steal some of his books.
Get your paws off that lock. Surrender, now.
I surrender!
Try to pick a lock, eh? And right under my nose. No.
Do you know who I am?
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh,
Lol. Whoopsies.
At your service, sir. Careful!
So yeah, what are the books? Book of Poison. Pitsui bird. Well, this seems to be complete nonsense.
Master, eh, Mutt? Fuck me.
greatest evil of all. One old woman.
Well, there she is.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertown, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent.
That I could use my feminine charms on him? So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Yeah, let's eat something to boost the health. Dried pear. Fine wine. And there's still room for walnuts. Yeah, strictly speaking, I don't actually have to do this with her, but, you know, I could just sneak around him, but I think it makes for a little bit of a better story. And also, I'm pretty sure that I can just tell the dog to go and do dog things. Yeah, just track the dagger. It's because the door was closed. That's why the dog couldn't track it.
One old woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under the pretty skin there's a devil.
You know, the Prager's Waffenrock is starting to grow on me. Not gonna lie. While we're here, speaking of poison, I'm gonna poison my short sword because that could be useful.
soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word! What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play. You should see me in battle. You have nothing to fear, dearie.
Henry? What are you doing? Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow. I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye. What? It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns. Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary? I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead. And what happened next? Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad. Did Chertan say anything before he died? He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything. What about that wine? Could I take a look at it? Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said. He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence. Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelled and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy. Where was the wine from, actually? A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called. Catherine? Are you sure? Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary. All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer? I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan. How can we identify the poison then? That is not hard. I examined the dead body. That is... And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die. Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do is you must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. You can read... Aye, pretty well. Excellent. The chest is locked. You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it? I bought it on my way here. In Moray, but please, do not mention it to anyone. Right. Examine Chertan. Who do you think killed Chertan? I have no idea. But who do you think is the prime... I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan. I have heard the same. And... What about the two guards who found Aldebert and Radovan? What about Steve? And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. Well? And I would bet that it was one of us. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves someone should question them all. I am very grateful. What if we forget? You'd be long gone before. Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they...
Alright.
for you.
Have some beer, Rich, yeah. Let me pet the doggy. Come on, get over here. Doggy petting button. That's what the...
Aye, come
There we
here.
go. Thank you.
Good dog. Good boy.
Right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. I can't see anything strange here. I suppose the murderer surprised him. Ah, what a stench. Coughed up some blood, all right. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. He looks horribly rigid and nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken neck. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the... completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. What? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together, and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. But almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a... I can't see anything ripped or slop. Whoever killed him. That'll have to do. He threw up on him. He had spasm. He shot himself. Warts or lesions as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget any.
I'm sorry.
Go away.
Alright, I'm gonna save just in case I screw this up. Sometimes the dialogue options can be deceptive.
We talk about Chertan's murder.
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king...
The king will be pleased we aren't just sitting on our arses. Maybe I'll find his accomplice.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poisoned wine. Musa can't... I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go...
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced halfwit.
Did you notice anything?
Like what,
Well, didn't you hear anything? If your tent is so close...
I'm a nobleman. Not what's more, you, Cats and Musa were making... Is there anything else?
Were you there when Chertan was...
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan, well,
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
no more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
How could he have?
So he was in league with someone.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Have you seen it before?
All the time.
You too, then?
I'm not every other soldier.
The investigation is...
You're in luck. But get a move on. I'll try to get you...
One more day? Like, holy crap, how long has this gone on? Alright, let's just fast track this. Track the bloody knife.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Clever dog.
Yeah, looks like it was Stephen Crow.
I'm sorry?
I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually...
It's even more complicated than that.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent.
You just went off to up...
No, I doubled the guard. When something like this happened...
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the...
Hold on. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit?
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Well, except for you, the crow.
Very droll.
Aye, but now I'll ask you something.
From what I've heard, someone who has access to the commander's tents up top, who could use the coin he'd get, but saying that name out...
Dangerous as fuck, Henry.
Well, you think I'm
I'm not saying that.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Cats and Grotta for sure, but I've no idea if anyone...
I found this dagger close to the place where...
Well, that's not it.
At your service, sir.
Here, Matt. Search. Clever dog.
You silly doggy. I'm sorry.
May God give you health, sir.
Ha. Like I had basically nothing.
Are you sure you don't? Of course.
I guess I'm just gonna have to go house to house on this.
Go away. I'm sorry.
Was someone trying to steal something? Or were they planning something bigger?
So it's probably not somebody who had a key. Interesting.
Greetings. Well, what are you waiting for? It's any boy.
What can I do for you? Sure. Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
My respect.
How can I help you?
Nothing to write on.
Return to God. Pray.
Huh?
And beg him to read his face alive. Beg him
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Musa said that Cheratown was poisoned with wine. You brought...
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spawn? It's the same gut.
Musa said it...
I don't know anything about that.
Unless someone... Oh.
Greetings.
Alright, I pretty much searched the entire camp.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. One old woman.
What was that? Just you.
Service is kind of slow
I already
today.
looked here, didn't I? Yes. Alright, I definitely
Good
didn't
to see you.
look at the
Greetings.
main part of the camp enough.
One might come right around on your tip.
Pray for us, our Holy Mother of God.
Excuse me.
What was I just thinking about? You're always welcome here, noble sir.
So what was the deal with Zavish of Garbo?
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no sir. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where...
May God give you health.
Yeah, just watch there be some contextual button prompt I'm not freaking seeing here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Huh. Oh wow, that's a mercy killer dagger right there. Or something like that. It's a Rondell dagger. Probably used as a mercy killer.
Before the murder, doing something with the lock.
Nobody went up there the whole night.
May God give you help, sir.
Yeah, I didn't look up here. Oh, nothing. I really hope that the game didn't just glitch out at me, and that's the reason why it's being difficult. Like I said, these quests, these later quests, are really glitchy.
My humble respects.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Okay, cool. And the Book of Poison. Alright, so clay pot, red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose bark.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlec by now. I should hurry.
Is that it? That's definitely not it.
Good boy.
Well, there's some iron nails.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Cheriton's murder.
What's that got?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting...
No!
calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little.
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store. But Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It will start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here there's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the empire.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for
Oh,
Chertan's
yeah.
murder on Grozat. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? He'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Let's do it.
But
Yeah.
there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozat. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
All right.
I can't wait to see that stuck-up idiot Grossav in irons.
All right. Oh, this is great. 10 out of 10. Oh, I love this quest. I freaking love this quest. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do the cheaty thing. I'm gonna look the quest up again because I'm pretty sure. All right, here we go. Go to Moose's tent again and tell him what you discovered. Hold on. Tell him it was the kiss of death. Yeah, so it is bugged out. That's what it I freaking knew it. I knew it. Stupid God. Oh, this pisses me off so much. This pisses me off profoundly.
No, sir.
Oh, man, that pisses me off. That's just infuriating.
Right. That's that.
Oh, that was it. That was freaking it. Oh, you have to keep on hitting right until you get the end. Oh, the freaking... Oh, that's so annoying. It's so annoying and lame.
Right. That's that. read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms, are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. Now. We can only hope that the murderer had...
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two goblins.
Wait a moment.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful, but I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life, and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. But only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck.
Oh, that's funny. That's a funny bug.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Just a broom. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary.
My respects. Oh, you...
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. Before doing something, no. He's the camp commander, and it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Now, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with kiss of death. Or was he?
My humble respects.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
Greetings. What do you...
I've been...
What's that?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of...
No.
Calm down. You know...
Maybe.
Why would it... In the...
Try.
What?
It let it there.
Let's say I'm not a...
Let what? So.
But there's...
With a bit of fire. Oh.
Oh, there's a lucky die. Nice. All right, where the hell is the poison the guy said he had?
silly boy.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Alright, well, I don't know if I screwed up the quest, if it bugged again. But we'll see.
Right. I found out.
My word, you're bristling with... In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed.
That's not true. I took a few
Only your soldiers seem to die from time.
There are always problems, but as you can see...
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
Let him speak then. Tell me.
Sir, people don't murder each other for... You can ask everyone in the camp.
But
Chertown was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. And start at the beginning.
Oh, yeah. Chertan cut Grozov in the act while he was stealing powder.
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, but Chertan caught him in the act.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you...
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest.
You've been rifling through that poor man's thing.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You can't...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine.
It seems someone...
My guess is Grozav coated the weapon with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
Why are you all still listening to that?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. Silence!
I've heard more.
Me?
The king will not...
But I did...
Don't make...
Keep away from...
Calm now.
Shut up, you worm!
You're mine!
Take that!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot, and I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my...
What will happen to the...
That is not your concern. I will personally take...
With pleasure.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. Careful. Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
When I get back to the monastery, I'll put in a word for you with the king.
Whoa. Well, I definitely didn't do this the right way. And I think the quest might have been just bugged anyway. But, hey. Screw it. Oh. And apparently I don't have any sins to pay off.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. One.
At your service.
I barely made it out of the way in time. If I'd been any slower.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Alright, let me change to the right clothes. There we go. Now I'm ready. And I'm also going to take a bath.
I need a bath.
And what?
Tend to my...
Excellent.
Nah, that's...
I'm off.
I'd like...
What?
I just realized I don't actually need
I'd like you to give me a good scrub.
Great.
wounds
I'll
healed.
gladly pay you.
X.
And let me check the chat. Nobody's on YouTube. I've been watching
I'm at
that.
your service,
but,
sir.
let's check on Twitch. Anybody there? Oh, and it's a bot. Hey, bot, what's up? Now I'm going to take a bunch of potions to get ready to roll. Oh yeah. It's on, my guys. It's on. And I'll have some dried apple to top me off.
Good work.
God bless you. All right, I'm ready.
Son of the deserters. That's really heavy. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be. Said let's...
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... That's what he says. What the
Not even wearing the right armor. There we go.
Yeah! Don't spare Come on then!
You fucking head, cunt!
Do it! You're gonna fuck with us! Bleeding like a skate! I'll be done with you in a flash! Under us, torch!
There's Stephen Crow.
Well. You still here?
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Well, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally gonna get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Well, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were gonna beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help.
Thank you.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? That next time, I'll take mercy on you?
Honestly, I kinda hoped so.
Oh, Sonny. I had such high hopes for you. At last, someone sensible, I thought. But you're as thick as two short planks.
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
Czym więcej martwych prażaków, tym lepiej.
Here, Matt.
Yeah, so did we lose any of our guys? Doesn't look like we did. Yeah, these are all proggers. And they're all pretty toast. Really nice servanthood. Yeah, it's a progger's servanthood. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really have much use for that. Hagen Trot.
Zishka's got further orders for you.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
How are things looking at Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
This is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Burghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
that Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. In the meantime...
What'll it be this?
What's newer?
Well, if there was something...
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hey, what's up? Just don't mind me. I'm just trying to do the thing, you know. Yeah, there we go. Launder my clothes. I'm gonna head out to the boar hunting spot so I can see if I can get that little schmuck to make some sausage. Or I'll just screw it. I'll just go hit the deer hunting spot. There we go. Alright, that's 2 deer. I know I got 2 of them. Where's the second?
Mutt! Do I want to send Mutt home? Do I want to send Mutt home? Search. Search.
Remember, I was over here. There it is. Wow, and I just took a bath right before this. That's pretty funny. I can do it again. And finally, I hit my last level of strength. All I need is drinking and these other ones.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope you're
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always...
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not a mere warrior.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because the king has run out.
So he's just an
Not ordinary. He's a
Where does this
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles.
Why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern...
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
I'd like to learn...
It will take some acquiring, especially so.
Sir Vaclin...
Mate, you will... Allons-y.
Where the hell is Janos?
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle, but this is personal. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want...
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. I would...
Zizka will never allow you to...
Fuck Shiska then. It was I who got the so no one is going... What about you?
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to, or at least try, and I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
Damn it, Godwin. Alright, there you go. Alright, well now I'm gonna dump all the random crap. There we go. Pavis, don't need that. All those random arrows. The bloody knife. The cod hood. Screw it. I'm just gonna stick with the costume roast. I'm gonna have to look up the list of dice in KCD2. Grozov's lucky die is actually not lucky at all because he's a piece of crap. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, so that I threw it in the chest because it's not actually that good. Okay, cool. Now if I can find that SOB. Samuel, where's... Where is that sausage making SOB?
Christ! Pardon me.
Thank you, sir. And come again. All right. I heard something.
Where is he? I want Janosch's sausage. Where the hell is Janosch?
Schönen Tag. Was willst
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke. He said you want to do something.
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you. Zizka is being awful.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially fürs Geld oder für die Freude.
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better... Die ganze Truppe, including the horses.
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play...
Would you like to play
What game would...
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. Fine, then. It's not over yet.
Oh, yes. $4,000 points.
Yet you look like you can't count to 5.
Good day, Henry.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, that's good enough. But yeah, 4,000 was definitely a good use of that roll.
Diese. Hier. Verdammt! Was ist los? It's all
He used
yours.
his badge. So that doubled his roll or something. There we go. Almost there.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Oh, yes. On a clean roll,
Gutes Spiel,
too.
mein Freund. Victory is yours. Kurva. To hell with the coin. But that was a...
I hear you like... What game would...
Nice.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Executioner's Badge of Advantage. What the heck is that?
If you think it will help you...
Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Hier.
Four, five, six now counts as a new formation. Wow, can be used repeatedly.
Das war's. You're up, my friend. Diese. Hier.
Guy's actually kind of keeping pace with me. Damn.
Let it be now.
It's
I want to
almost
play
a
too, you
combo.
know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Screw it. All right, I'll take it.
Diese. Schön.
You hungry, buddy?
Oh,
I'll feed you.
Scheiße.
And as soon as I beat this guy and dies, I'll feed you.
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
Well, that didn't help at all. That sucked, in fact. Alright, I'll take it.
Diese. Schön. Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
Eh,
Mein Gott, warum?
And that's
what a
it.
shame. Kurwa, that was my favorite one.
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you...
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think, außer den Leuten hier in the camp, I also have Soldaten. Doch wir werden abwarten. According to what Hauptmann Schischka...
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the...
So you already know what...
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just...
What weapons do you have?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers.
And how many of you...
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott.
What experience do your men have?
Das ganze letzte Jahr, we fought in Italy for Sir Mus...
Who were you fighting against?
Unfortunately, this time, Il Capitano Barbian. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence. And... bald.
Italy. Oh, cool.
I'm Zizka's friend.
Oh, I've heard about you, lad.
Brabant.
Oh, no, not Brabant at all, but Dangler spoke of you.
Sorry, but I don't know who...
The one from the entourage of Lord Kuna of Reichwald. Of course. You recently rode together on the Sazavar River, you know.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence. Do you know Lord Kuna?
We mercenaries know one another. One day we fight side by side, the next against each other. But this time we only drank together. I had a terrible hangover from it, my friend.
What did they tell you about me?
Only good things, like you're not a coward and you're a good fighter. Even Lord Kuna himself said he would welcome you in his rest.
Well, I'm very honored.
Aye, you're right. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck everything up, he'll be going places.
How is Lord Kuna doing? Is he healthy?
Oh, aye. I heard...
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and...
Aye. I heard he was a mercenary for the League of Lords.
Where were you before you came here?
Well, we spent this winter near Milan. But
So you've known each other a long time?
I don't know about my Lord Urso, but I saw him there for the first time.
Well, I'll be damned. So I was risking my neck in the Hungarian camp, and Brabant was drinking with you.
Aye, like I said, there were more people. There was also one Kuttenberg Italian named Giuseppe, who, oh my God, you should have heard how his wife makes him. And then Brabant started telling his story.
How much money did...
Hey, you'll have to ask.
So you don't know what...
I have no idea.
Seriously?
And why not?
Then you should go and see Janos Uher. He can go on about cooking for hours and hours.
Ah, you see, finally a kid.
What weapon?
Well, I prefer a warhammer. Anyway, we're renowned archers, and a Hagen even recently won a top. Now that man was so
Are you a cook?
Aye, but it's no big deal. I just got sick and tired of...
That's actually a pretty good reason.
Well, the men don't complain, so I can't be...
Ah.
Does he ever? He likes... Aye, Italy. What a land. Great wine, beautiful women, and delicious food. Every mercenary likes to go back there. First Geld, oder für die Freude.
What does that mean? Fürs Geld, and so on and so forth.
First Geld, oder für die Freude. For money or for joy. That's the motto of our Lord. Sir Ursa...
Aye, I reckon it is.
Exactly.
I'd like to ask...
Well...
What is your lord?
I can't say a single bad thing about him. He's strict but fair, and always has money. In fact, he has so much he can buy.
What are you talking?
You know, his books, sculptures, and he's completely mad for those Roman and he collects all kinds of things and can talk about them with other people who are just like...
So he's scholarly and can read?
I don't know about that. And the money he is willing to pay for a piece of great rock, it's enough to make one cry. He's so crazy about those ancient fairy tales, he even named his horse after some monster. Well, sir.
Where the hell is Janos? Okay, just Janos, I guess he's going to be
turned out well, eh?
hopefully available later. I don't know. And I freaking went and hunted deer all for nothing.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics.
Son of a... where did I put the thing? Ran out of my... I can't find out where I put my vape juice. It's probably on the floor somewhere. I'll be right back, guys.
How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A, major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborsh, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Well, that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Yob's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Alright, well that was quick. Alright, the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go use these raven feathers to go talk to the guy who makes arrows. Because that's apparently a thing. There's a guy who makes really good freaking arrows. I'm trying to remember where he was. Yeah, it wasn't Horshan, it's Pachaki. Yeah, there it is.
Come here.
Yeah, let's see how... Yeah, Hanra's looking pretty dope on that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I gotta say. And speaking of, I'm gonna put all this random crap on the horse. Go and cook up the rest of the deer heart. Drop off those last little bits of stuff like, you know, the Prager Waffenrock. I don't, maybe I can use it. But the Knights of the Star, I don't really need it. It was a fashion choice that I was considering and then reconsidered, you know? But who knows, maybe the Waffenrock can be used as a disguise. I sincerely doubt it. But, like, this game has surprised me a number of times, you know?
I'm at your service, sir.
Matt! Why have you got two now?
Oh, the dog ran away because I didn't feed him enough. Oh. Alright, one last time. Sorry, girl. agitated man.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship. We'll get things started the day...
What things?
Riddle sent you, didn't he?
No.
Ah. Go to hell! Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yep, I'm yanking your pizzle.
You're mine!
Oh, wow, that actually did a thing. I'm a little surprised.
Enough! I give up!
Oh, sorry, you're already dead. Yeah, maybe I do need to get some more poisons.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Yeah, hopefully these guys weren't on my side. Yeah, you know. Huh. Long pour point is better than what I already got. Interesting. Yeah, let's repair the long pour point and see what we got here. It's really funny because I didn't know that. Yeah, long pour point. There you go. It's I thought that the pour point I was wearing was the best in the game, but apparently not. Oh man, it looks good too. Nice, looks dope. Nice. All right, cool.
Take your pick.
Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
I've got some rook feather.
Give them to me, and I'll...
Here they are.
Good man. Farewell, good sir.
Alright, so I got some really good arrows. Which, yeah, this will make the bow a marginally less useless weapon. Especially when I apply Bane Poison to it. Come on. Black arrow, there we go. Done. Well, I'm pretty sure that's, once again, all I can really do. I really don't think, I mean, maybe there's a new quest there that I just haven't figured out, but I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright, that's it. I'll give it some one last bath and then we'll go. Alright, so Miner's Crossbow is about 500 damage. Black Arrow is about 400. Yeah, the reinforced heavy crossbow, that's just a pretty badass siege bow. But yeah, come to think of it, I'm going to grab a couple extra things from my inventory. Sorry for the Barbie dress up, guys. It's just, I get a little OCD about this stuff. Just getting Johnny the Gob's shield. Yeah, which is slightly better than the alternative. Cool. And then the regular painted Pavises.
Here you go.
Fucking rain.
Just a moment.
Doesn't bother me.
I can't figure you out.
Yeah, realistically, I only need a couple different weapons. I don't need all this variety. So I'm trying to trim the fat in my inventory, you know? Yeah, screw it. I think the hunting coat works just fine. Put the other stuff in my inventory. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'll stick with the noble gloves. Interesting. And the Nuremberg gauntlets are basically the same as the Hourglass gauntlets. Have the same visibility, just better in general. Yeah, I'll put the Hourglass gauntlets back in the chest. Yeah, do I need Courtier's boots? Not really. Cutpurse's shoes will do just fine. But I'll put it on my horse, just in case. Just in case I need it, you know? Alright. Well, that got me down to 226, basically. Strictly speaking, I don't necessarily need the poleaxe, but I like it. I just like, and it just feels good just going to a battle with a big freaking pokey beatdown stick. And yeah, I mean, it is something to hone my polearm skill with, you know?
Greetings, Henry. Greetings.
Alright, let's do it, guys. Let's do it.
Greetings. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't
Oh,
wait.
yeah.
I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
If you know what I mean. He's ready for anything, so he's gonna assemble the men.
So I say him. What do you expect? Where do you drink like
Oh,
fish?
hey, what's up?
Fish
Sorry about...
not able to walk.
Hold on, sorry. Chocoleri says, what's up? Is this game free to play? Seems interesting. What kind of game it is? So do you stream for fun or any goal to hit affiliate? Oh, okay. Oh, great. You're probably another bot. But I mean, if you're, in case you're not a bot, it is not free to play. It's Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, and I'm just streaming for fun, man. Yeah. And now I am watching your chat because I appreciate you. You are a noble and true friend who I appreciate so deeply because you're definitely real and you're not a bot.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy. Pojebało cię? Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better dead than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. What are your fucking minds? Stop it! Well,
The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Well, that was quick.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. That none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now. But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them. I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
And he's still got his shield that I gave him, you know, in Act 2. That's pretty cool.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Just at the moment.
You go first. Hey, I need a hand here.
Are you going to open that gate? Henry, open the gate. They're waiting for us outside.
Alright, so let's try this again. I can do this even stealthier.
Now just to open that gate.
Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Our lives shoot those bastards! It's something already! Kubianka! I can't shoot through you! Shoot now! Hold the line! Don't retreat! Shoot them bastards!
Oh, who the fuck shot me? Damn it.
We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Fuck! Come get a shot!
Even your own mummy would not recognize you now.
Back on!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. They're all out of time.
go! Forward! To the tower! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
You won't get...
I need a hand here!
Piece of shit!
Come on, let's go, men! Clean things up here! Get out! Stand up! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Hey, fuck it! We have all the time in the world! We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the camp!
What are you doing there?
What will we do now? Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
It's time to change sides, Chamberlain? Wow.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time. You can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Alright, well, that was a lot easier than I thought.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out? Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing. The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it. You got lucky today. You won't next time. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Cool.
Here, Mutt.
Oof. Unlucky die. I mean, what can I say, man? That's pretty accurate. Yeah, I'm just taking these things just for, mostly for, oh, nice. These are some of the guys I killed with my own thing. Yeah, these are guys... That was a guy I killed with my own bow. Oh, a dagger mace. Nice. Oh, fine bolt. Wow. Yeah, some of these guys were definitely killed by me. Yeah. Oh wow, gemstone ring. Oh, that's a really interesting. Yeah, it's a von Bergov wine. A hood. That's pretty cool. Well, I could go around stealing crap, but I think we've pretty much done the thing. Also, I don't understand why. Yeah, I think it's a little bit silly, the idea that we did that whole thing and now I'm just like bailing. But okay, cool. Not hungry either. Nice, some pork. And that pork is for my doggo. Where's my doggo? Good doggo. There we go. Here you go, boy. Come here, come here.
Here you go. Take it.
You're a happy doggo now. Obedience is 70. It's a bit better, but hey. Oh, guy politely greets me. Cool.
Hey, Wayfarer, you have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
God bless you. How's it going, soldier?
It's not going, that is. I kinda shifted. I'm fucking clogged to the brim.
So you stuffed yourself with cabbage yesterday and topped it off with prune butter, did you?
Leave it out, lad. I'm wondering what the hell they put in their pies in that tavern. Led by the feel of it, I'm as bloated as our fat cat before she
I hear by your speech you're not from these parts.
The army? Fuck that. I'm colder. Me and my brother Slav are a proper gunman from
Henry of Scalitz. I'm in the service of the Lord of Lipa.
Fuck the laws, lad. Those fancy pricks in Saxony slashed our fat cat in half.
Good God, what's your fat cat got to do?
Ah, you see? Fat cat's our bombard, but she died on us in Meissen in spring. So me and Slava are off to Kuttenberg.
You're artillerymen. Those guns are god-awful contraptions.
And the lad hasn't even heard yet what a siege bombard sounds like. Makes one hell of a blast. I wish I could shit it out. Lovely.
Well, I can't help you with that, Calder. But we could have a roll of the dice. What'd you say?
Well, damn it. Good idea. What game would you like?
Nice.
Let's play.
I could just do the bird one, but you know, I like the doppelganger badge. Or, you know what, screw it. Executioner's Badge of Advantage.
I'm seriously curious about
Oh, damn it.
you,
Oh,
lad.
no, I screwed this up. I totally screwed this up. Oh, man. I screwed up. I'm actually playing and not cheating. Oh, that blows.
Here. You have a coin, master. Eh, Matt? Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
I can't believe I'm actually playing a game where I'm not cheating. I hope I don't lose the Executioner's Badge of Advantage.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. Here. These ones here. Aye, that'll do.
Oh, you better bust out. Damn it. I'm gonna lose this friggin' badge, huh?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Damn it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, thank you. I could still win this even without cheating. It just... Ah, hurts.
Here.
That was a lucky throw.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
I'm close. I could still win this.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Yes, that'll do.
Oh, damn it. That's it. That's me.
The luck is on my side.
I'd like to play.
What game?
Nice.
Let's play.
Alright, I'm getting my freaking badge back.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay, good. I am getting my badge back. Oh, I should have used the badge.
Yes, that'll do. Well, fuck me.
Alright, and that's all she wrote. Thank you.
So that's your plan, is it? What rotten luck. I will...
I feel a luck.
What game?
Nice.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
See? You can do it. Keep it up. Oh, aye. We didn't have
They're
such
yours,
dice
lad.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
They were rounded. They didn't have any numbers on them. What even is that? What? And Skylaw says, "Hello, buddy. I really enjoy your scene. Kindly connect with me." Yeah, you're
That's
definitely
enough
a
for
bot,
me.
but I
Good
still
try.
appreciate that you're here. Thank you, Mr. Bot. Thank you for being my bot friend. Alright. Oh, dang it. I missed an opportunity there, didn't I? Maybe. Screw it.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Here.
Keep that up and you
bloody
got it.
dice.
Well, I technically earn more points if I don't do these, but this way I get to roll again.
That's what I'm
even
talking about,
start
Danny.
playing?
That's how you have to play.
And there we go. And done.
Enough! I'm stopping.
That's how it's done.
I simply can't
That's
believe
the
it.
way.
And the badge is bloody
Wait,
gone.
who threw that?
Would you like to... What game? I actually...
Really? Oh, sorry, buddy. You're cooked. Yeah, we're going to Sukdal. Yeah, I wonder if we're actually getting towards the end of the game. It seems like... I'm guessing we are, actually. There, I think, is one more quest I can play. One more side quest. I think I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna see. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna go here. Take a rest at the inn. And we might be able to do one last questy quest before we get back to the main quest. I would like to be able to stop in the middle of fast travels, but hey, it's cool.
Ka! 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 Stand still!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Herzlich willkommen.
What's going on around?
If you're a good Kirschhammer,
And where am I?
ist die Insel zum Abschied. Isn't a Bande, rob and steal.
I came across...
Tja, und wer weiß, am besten...
I know who you're talking about.
Ha.
Oh well.
Coming right up.
That's funny. I got shot a few times. I mean, obviously that's why I got hurt so bad. I mean, honestly, it was really funny. Doing that stuff in the, what's it called? In the camp. Oh, wow. Whoopsies. It's nightmare time.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Very good point. Extremely good point. Like, literally, Radzig could legitimize you at a stroke of his pen. Well, there's supposed to be another quest available here, but I just don't see it happening.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Oh. It's not morning yet. Oh, wait a second. It's tournament day. Time to go to the tournament.
Why is this all sticky?
Let's hope I don't miss it.
You have a kind.
It's ages till someone.
God bless you, sir. Gimmick, but of course. See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me. Schönen Tag. Bis bald.
I think it's bugged.
Careful.
Yeah, it's bugged.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Jesus Christ.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, bugged. That's just great.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, that was just super slick.
Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, that's funny.
Kuttenberg is a good-bodied citizen, that's why, Lord.
Come here, lad. I hope you...
We'll begin with the sword and shield discipline. You can use your shield to cover yourself, bash or hide your blade to surprise your opponent.
Alright, sword and shields. Up, left, right. Up, right, left. Down, right, right, left. That's a one I'm not going to use. Down, up, left. That's a good one. Left, up, left.
And I'm sure our contenders have many more tricks up their sleeves. That's why we expect today's duel to be quite a spectacle. Let's get to it. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him.
It's funny, I have to put my shoes back on. It's so annoying. They just take off all your crap. Ah. Oh well, screw it.
In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true.
Down, up, left. Left, up, right. Left. Okay.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery.
Whoa.
I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Fantastic!
Let your steel ring! Fight!
For glory!
I'm surprised the other ones still standing.
End of duel! A brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
You just got lucky.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
Nein! Holy fuck! That's skill! Oh my god! Through the shield and into him!
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Henry of Skalitz!
I'm quite hungry.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? A physician who's old enough to remember King Jan. Few have accomplished as much as he has. Although it's also true, few have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce.
Okay.
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill
This is kind of sad,
greater.
honestly.
Let your steel ring fight!
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, nice.
I had no idea you could even do
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side! Let's see how fickle she is today!
You just got lucky!
Ready? Go for it!
Take him down!
End of duel!
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh?
God
The
be with you.
deed is done!
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
The
Greetings,
winner
Master
of the
Guard.
sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Scarlets. Let's move on to the art of the longsword.
I came to get you right on to...
Beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to these duels.
I love beating the crap out of Butcher Amarin.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing.
Let me check the combo list again. Up, left, left, right. Down, down, right. Up, left, left, right is probably the best. Right, 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 left is pretty cool too.
For Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Master Mason and Stonecutter Lawrence, known as lame ever since a certain mishap. Yet he's never built a crooked wall and is supervising the work of both St. James's and St. Barbara's Church.
Up, left, left, right. Sorry, it's like 1 a.m. where I am, and I'm just, my brain is starting to crap on me. Left, down, right. Up, left, left, right. Let's try it.
So beware, he certainly has some powerful allies. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Glory to Kuttenberg!
Contenders, get to it.
I feel quite hungry!
The things he can do!
You know you don't.
Which contender handles his weapon better?
Down, up, left.
Henry of Skalitz! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin! Well deserved Two. End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Excuse me. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Master Butcher, Emerald.
Oh yeah, I love beating the crap out of this guy.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Fantastic!
Left, down, right. Left, down, right. Up, left, left, right.
Yes! No time to lose! Get to it!
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, he actually got his shot off. I'm a little surprised. I'm proud of you, buddy.
For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
Oh, nice.
End of duel.
I won the duel with a punch to the face. Oh, that's great.
It's over. All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Winner
Made by Enderlin, swordsman from Kuttenberg, as a copy of the Sword of the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Guild, for the greater glory of Kuttenberg. He donated as a reward to the winners of the Kuttenberg tournament. Now the funny thing is, of course, like,
in his own armor, using his weapon. Of choice.
Yeah, the funny thing is that let's say Reforged Radzig Kobolas art is significantly better. I mean, it's really pretty. It's just like useless to me. Yeah, it's significantly worse in every way than the regular longsword I've got. That's the thing. That's one of the things that definitely annoys me about this game is in the old game you had trade-offs of different swords. Some were better than others in certain ways.
You really...
But now...
I'm here. Great. All right. Well,
now it's crap. Whatever. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see, what do I need to level up the most? Ah.
Show off their skills. Today's long...
Alright, so pole arms and heavy weapons I could use some more. Pole arms and heavy weapons I definitely need to practice. Unarmed I really need to practice the most. You know what? Screw it. I'll just do that. Yeah, let's freaking do it. Let's just do it.
Champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him?
Alright, I'm going to save first because I don't know if this will actually work.
Where's his little
The incredible Musig! I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm! Glory to Henry!
Alright, I'm just going to punch this guy. That's what I'm going to do.
Ready?
Alright, and the combos for punching are right, down, right, left, down, right, left, left, right, down, left, right, left. I'm not going to remember that. Down, right, left. Down, right, left. Down, down, right. Down, down, right. Cool.
Mike!
Victory awaits! I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next Smell it from here!
Steel suit. You're swinging it like a drunk!
Smash his lying face!
So much shit kicked out of
I didn't see where it came from!
What am I meant to destroy?
You're swinging it! Drunk is happy with that thing.
That was a bloody good
Chris!
I'm here! Fucking hell!
Not the head! You'll become an idiot! I didn't see where it came from! End of duel!
That's kind of hilarious.
In the first duel, went to this skillful...
Right down right, left down right. Left, left, right. Okay. Down, right, left. Down, right. Down, right, left.
Swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose. Get to it.
No, you don't. Shit.
Take that. End of duel.
Nice.
The Lord has decided.
Nice. Just
who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a
Punching.
second victory? Henry! Henry!
All right.
Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Johann Silverfist, a living legend amongst the miners. He survived several cave-ins, and he's as strong as two men. I hear he's not quite right in the head on account of the time spent in the dark underground, but still a living legend. May the best man win.
He's completely
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Yes! Fantastic! Yes!
Victory awaits!
Take that. Bad luck. Yeah. Yeah.
A joy to behold.
I didn't see where it came from.
Snuff him out like a candle.
No chance.
I didn't see where it came from. Holy stuff! That's skill.
Hey, Lad, come over here.
Yeah! Yeah! There's no escape!
I didn't know that
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
That was a bloody good strike.
That's how you know a true master!
Go fuck yourself!
That was a bloody good strike.
End of duel! This contender overpowered his opponent in the first round.
Alright, screw it. I'm lifting the visor.
Henry of Scullets! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Alright, let's try these again. Let's take a look. Right, down, right. Left, down, right. Okay, so I'm right there. Left, left, right. That's another one. Left, right, left. Down, right, left. Okay, cool. I'll try that.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
Victory awaits!
Go fuck yourself!
Wow, I broke an enemy's shield with my fist? That's hilarious. Oh, I did a shoulder throw.
No mercy!
Alright, here we go.
Go fuck yourself!
I'm gonna choke him out.
Too slow! Hit him in the head! One good blow!
Hold on, let me see. What the hell is... Alright, unarmed. Attacking from the left zone. If you attack is successful, you perform an arm lock, after which you can attack again to perform a chokehold.
Go fuck yourself!
Oh, nice. He actually did a combo.
Hold on to it!
the other bloke's still standing.
End of duel.
There we go. Broken shield, horseman's pick. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna pick up his broken
needed.
shield as a.
You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion.
Oh, that was actually really
Today's
fun.
longsword champion,
Really wiped the floor
Henry of
One after
Skalitz.
another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on
Hear
you next
ye,
time.
people of Kuttenberg. Not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Kuttenberg.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus. Möge Gott mit dir. Möge Gott mit dir sein. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Alright, let's see how that, whether that did a number on my armor. Just a little bit. That was really funny. That was actually very entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. I just, wow. That, I think I'm probably going to call it a night. I think that's a good stopping point, and I'm just tired. Actually, no, I do have one more thing to do.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah, the horse is already fine, actually. Alright, yes, this thing is undeniably worse. It's just better armor, I guess. Actually, no, so it's not undeniably worse. The Dragon Chamfron is better, though. Yeah, maybe if I had a Tyrolean Chamfron that was red, fit with the color scheme, I could dig it, but I'm just not feeling it, you know?
From the finest mother.
Maybe this guy has one.
Good afternoon, sir. What do you have?
Alright, Dragon and Krakonian Saddle are basically the same. Yeah, we're good.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Oh yeah, actually, never mind. I want to sell you this piece of crap that I don't actually want. There you go. Yeah, good trade.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Good day.
Yep, well, that's really about it.
Good day.
I was really hoping that I would be able to get to play that quest. Apparently, it's quite entertaining.
Go!
Whoa!
Quick! 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 Ah. Ah. Quick!
Oh, it's the Riddler.
My eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? Stop for a while, my good man.
What a coincidence! Greetings.
Fancy teasing that brain of yours? You know the drill by now. What are the odds of that? We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same!
Look, do you really roam around all alone?
No, I don't.
Yes, you told me about.
I buried him not far from Visoka. There's this little spring by the... Lots of animals stop to drink, and sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the...
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one. If it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenberg. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov. And the best sleep in a... I can still smell the hops and ale.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first, you solved the last riddle, and I...
All right, tell me what your riddle...
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Oh, I don't want to have him tell me the riddle again.
Can you repeat?
A bailiff has... The bailiff was... So those 12, 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky?
5.
You're right! I knew your talents were... You know what comes next.
I'd be glad to hear more of your, wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking?
I want to hear about the drinking.
The best cure for a hangover is a good, strong garlic soup.
You're still here?
I'm afraid I...
Me too.
Here you go. Take it.
Good boy.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
What would you like?
Christ, pardon me.
Lord, garlic.
Greetings. Still hurt.
Don't drink to that.
I'll have a jug of wine. Have no fear.
Alright, well. That quest is definitely not here. Oh well. Alright, girl. Wash me up.
What do you want? And...
I need a...
Alright.
I'll grab...
Great. You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here. Good doggy. Good boy.
Yep, I do have a good doggy. I'm glad that you recognize that. So I think that she's supposed to be here. Oh well. Screw it, let's just go to Sukdal. And I might as well not even fast travel.
Quick! Quick!
Straight shot.
Ka! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
I might as well do this while I'm at it.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. Go! Whoa! Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Hey!
Quick! 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 Go! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Just when I saw something. Oh.
Ja! 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 Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Where's the stable?
The Cuman, that pièce de pacotille, could not handle one burst.
First? But you missed the gate first time. I told you we should aim lower.
If they had made it properly, we could take another 3 fortresses with it. Is that you?
The Great Baron has been everywhere and knows everything. So he goes and shoots at clouds.
And even Kuttenberg. And I would restore my reputation.
Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a post.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Just sleep now.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnick. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I'd tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schicksal, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those.
or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
You know, I'm not gonna say anything, guys. Not gonna say anything.
That was something.
It's good that Peter's recovered. He's a good bloke.
Perfect, Peter. Gun. Grüß Gott.
Let's fight.
Komm vorbei. When I...
Yeah. Never saw that.
Oh, screw it.
Coming.
Excuse me.
The animations are pretty good.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
I won't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
The devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
And so I heard. And I also heard what you did.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Okay, so these are all just battlements. Where's the actual tower?
Careful.
There we go.
Because I can't know him.
Alright, well, that was it. Okay, cool. It's kind of funny how that takes on a different context after that last mission.
My respects. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
God be with you.
Oh, and Rosa's right here, but I can't talk to her.
Greetings to you.
'Cause she's just awkward and maybe even slightly autistic.
Aren't these summer evenings just gorgeous?
You look very nice today. Really.
Oh, if Papa heard you.
Alright, those words did not link up. Oof, stealing a lavish rosary? No. Henry wouldn't do that. Henry's a good boy.
My humble respects. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. What's up, Hans?
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Berghoff?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Okay. So apparently I need to sleep again.
Who's got it?
Let's fight.
And what?
Let's fight with
good.
I want to
Get ready. Kämpfen. That's right. You I'm out. That's enough. You turn.
Thanks for the fight.
Well, that was interesting. Alright, well, let's clean up my armor. Oh, he hit me in the leg. Interesting.
God be with you, sir.
I'd like to use...
Sir.
I need a...
All right. One. Greetings, sir.
Alright, here we go. Now we're going to do the thing. Oh, dang it. Now let's try it again. I meant to do...
I've got a few...
healing wounds. That's what I meant to do.
Hey, doggy. I reckon that's it.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulifs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels
except for Henry.
Besides,
he's got a
they
map.
might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek or Ulrich Vavak? Ulrich Vavak was the douche nozzle. Christian of Pisek is yeah, he's the guy who's kind of chill, but the guy who wanted to steal the silver. And Ulrich Vavak is the guy that we turned against them.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you?
May God look thee up.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside. Prepare the ground for digging and open the treasure.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole
All right. Can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
I'm gonna have to look this one up.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthar Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
Well, that's that then. Let's get to work.
Alright, there we go. We did it, beautiful people. It's definitely sleepy time. I'm gonna go now. It's gonna be great. Thank you so much, all of you bots that are offering me your bot services. And I appreciate you so much. So much more than real people. Yep, that's it.